One, I am cute. Two, I am really cute. Three, I am really, 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 really cute. Where's Joe? Where's Joe? Is this the whole stream? Welcome! Welcome! First time. This is the whole stream. Can you hear me okay? Do I sound good? Do I sound quiet? Okay, that sounds a little bit quiet to me. Okay, now I can hear it better, but does that affect anything? Okay, turn this knob to the left and this knob to the right. Now I can hear. Where is it? Excuse me, I'm just clearing my throat. I haven't even lit it yet. Why are you coughing already? What's your opinion on Speed Racer, the 2008 live-action movie? My opinion is that I don't really love it, but as someone who loves movies, I agree that you must see this movie if you love movies. It is similar to how I feel about the Super Mario Brothers movie. It's marvelous, but never watch it more than once. Don't bother. Well, I don't know. Maybe that doesn't track with other people who like that movie. I didn't dislike it. I just don't feel like I want to see it again because it's such a ridiculous movie and it looks cool, but it's also like there's like a whole genre. I'll get it right. There's like a whole genre of movies like that for me, where it's like, wow, I am glad I saw that movie, but I don't feel like I have to see it again. I feel like I may have seen that movie twice. It's such a blur in my mind that I actually have to see it again just to remember anything about it. Yeah, see it at least once. Frump 2 when? I don't know. A few days, probably. Maybe a week. Try to keep them semi-regular if possible. Is this the whole stream? Oh yeah, I already read that. Well, this moonside background is not the whole stream. I'm not gonna play the depressing music for the rest of it either. Sometimes, I don't know, you just feel a little sad. Bro has not popped off in a while. You know what? I actually noticed this within the data. The cute music video was pretty well received, I thought, but it also didn't get that many views compared to Dog of Wisdom videos. It didn't pop off, as in there was no big spike in views, and I'm wondering about that. I'm wondering if it's such a necessarily bad thing, because after the spike in views, you see a lot less views after that. It's like everybody's watching at the same time, I guess. But instead, I've seen my views go up steadily, and this may be better, or at least like the same thing but spread out. You know, gift horses and all that. Your volume is coming through swell and free of hard clipping. That is thanks to Fred, who sent me this guy. He gave me this box. It's a brand new device. It's a thing. What is it called? It's a USB audio device. And he also showed me how I set it up so that it doesn't fuck up. Oh, hey, it's me. Hi. Check it out. Like, there is a bunch of, if you click on this, you can see all my face is in the way. You can see all the like effects on this, and this limiter keeps it so my voice doesn't go, like I can scream as loud as I want. It doesn't matter. It's not playing. I don't know why it's not. Oh, there we go. That's because see that, like I can be as loud as I want and it doesn't go over this line. So that's fun. This thing amplifies it after you quiet it down. See, like, if you look at the graph, can I zoom out a little so you can see it better? Ha! Ha! Like I'm just yelling into it, but it never goes above this line. So what else do we have? We've got flash. Got depressed and less depressed. Put this behind the foliage. Do we need these fans? Oh yeah, we need the fans. Summer's not over just yet. Still need the fans. Here's some spruce trees. Now where's me? Dead? Oh, deadline. I guess I had a deadline set up before. Let me just find my webcam. Can you turn your mic up a bit? Okay, so I turned my volume up but not me. This is the highest it goes in OBS. Maybe just turn the music down a little. For the starting soon anyway. Maybe I should have an actual starting soon. How do I sound now? Is this better? Joe Rogan, yeah. Yeah, welcome to the Joe Grad experience, number 6,400,701. Joining me is special guest Doug Levinson.
Who are you?
Joe.
You disgrace!
Oh my god. Imagine if I was like related to that guy. Yo, where'd your hair go? Is you know, it's just hair. It'll grow back. Don't worry about where it went. I ate his hair. Yeah, I encountered a hair-eating monster. God, they did an episode of Chalk Zone about that. That was traumatic. The monster that eats their hair. The birds are in Canada Bird's hat. Let me move the birds over. They can go over here or something. And this fan. Let me move the fan. Oh man, where is it? Oh, here it is. Not a fan. Put it next to me. Put it on top of me. Yeah, maybe just put it here. Where the birds are. Okay, now it's less cluttered. You can actually see what I'm working on. Okay, well, yeah, this is not done. There's probably at least another week to go on this. God, I hate saying that so much, but maybe they'll go a little faster in the future when there's less stuff to make, because I can reuse animations too. Although I probably won't want to reuse gags. This one is funny, although I have done this before, just not this exact gag. I've had him use a scissors to cut his nose loose from a cactus. That was funny. Should do that one again. I should reuse gags like fucking Looney Tunes. Okay, so something I've been thinking is like I really have to like plagiarize more shit, because like, you know, he says no one will ever know like Dan backslide in the first one. So like, shouldn't the entire series be full of like little plagiarisms like that? He's a thief. He takes and he makes his. He's a conqueror. He legitimizes his thievery. So what did I steal for this one again? I mean, he says parry, kind of like how Pearl says parry. There was something else though. This right here is like this whole thing is just like stolen from Tom and Jerry. Like not the exact drawings, but like this type of gag where someone silently laughs at someone else and they get so mad and grab a weapon, and then he gasps after laughing. He goes from laughing to gasping. It's like, I don't know, it just feels like it is my instinct in this moment to take this gag. And I feel like there should be a lot of that. There should be a lot of stealing. Like, I won't do it if it's not funny, but like, you know, maybe a character will like run away and scream. Well, like Courage the Cowardly Dog would do that. Not the same way Tex Avery did it though. Like Courage would like climb up to like a giant like tower or like a giant like peak and scream because he witnessed something so horrible. Scunf. Do 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 do. Ba ba dee da do. What are people saying? Click here for free viewers. Oh boy. Click. You make animation look easy. You make it look fun too. It is easy and fun. Don't let anyone tell you that animation costs millions of dollars. They're trying to trick you. They want to steal that money. I'm serious. Like, how much money do you think they actually pay animators? They waste all the money on gimmicks like celebrity voices. Joe, why are you bald? I mean, it's just something that happens as you get older. Or did you mean, why is my head shaved? Because that's not bald. But I suppose, yeah. Get the bald jokes out of the way, I guess. I wonder if I will be bald one day. God, I don't know. I don't really, you know, I don't think I look the best shaved, but I feel like it felt more convenient than getting a haircut. It turned out it was actually pretty shitty to shave myself. And now I look like a baby. It sounds like an alien. I shouldn't be allowed to make my goofy parody until I can do Donald Duck's voice perfectly. That's the best I could do. It's like, I've never been able to do it, but people who don't do voices can do it perfectly. It's like, you want to hear Donald Duck? No. Okay, here goes. But they sound really good. They're like 7 years ago in Donald Duck's voice. It's like, if you do that in 8th grade, you'll pass no matter how much you forgot from history. Those who don't learn from history are doomed to repeat this class. Your style reminds me of an early 2000s Adult Swim show. Yeah, it looks just like the Nut Shack, doesn't it? Adult Swim? I mean, what does this make me think of? Because I agree that it does seem like early 2000s with the flash vectors. It's you know, supposed to use Flash as if it was never obsolete. I mean, it is never obsolete. Loving the buzz cut, Joe. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want it to grow back, but it's whatever. I'm comfortable without hair. The first few days are horrible though, because I was cut up all over my head, and then just like the sensation of it growing back is really uncomfortable. Hair grows fast though. Do I have like regular Canon Burt? No, I probably have to open up. Wait, I do. Like the one that's looking through the. There we go. Yeah, he has to be kind of small in this shot because this thing is gonna be using this thing. Oh yeah, I'll see he's like too close to it now. I guess this cannon can like cannon can roll. Gotta be further though. Nah, I don't think that works though. Yeah, there should be a tween. Although there should also be animation of this rotating, shouldn't there? By Joe, your hair. It's only hair. It'll grow back. It's weird though, like when I shave my beard and my head, it's like they grow back at the same rate. So I feel like my beard is already overgrown and my hair is so short. miss the old year ground. Yeah, and you know, I decided I was just gonna like shave my head, and I knew it was gonna freak out my little nephew, but I walked in, and he was like, "Hey Joe." Ah! Oh brother. Oh brother. Oh wait, never mind. I already did this for my convenience. It's probably designed so it doesn't have. It probably is designed so it can't do this. Like, this doesn't actually make sense, does it? Don't worry about it. I decided to not base this silly cartoon off of real physics, because I think I would stop having fun with it if I did that. I think we need to, like, have a little bit more respect for our own biases, because they don't have to be correct to be like a true feeling. Oh shit. Is this too fat now? Yeah, maybe like this. Tilt it very little bit. Lower than that. I like this part before I've made the audio, because then I don't have to worry about the timing changing if I add frames. Amber looks really unimpressed with this. He has to react. Oh, why am I doing this on the bottom screen? I think since I'm using my mouse for like 99% of this whole thing, I can just use the top screen. I don't even have to look down at my tablet and break my neck. I think this is maybe maybe I've been understating this, but I feel like this is perhaps a bigger problem than anything else. Like, a bigger problem with my job than anything else is the neck and back pain that it gives me. You know, like, I haven't really thought about it, but like, you know, there's alternatives to what I do. Ow! Like, they make a hydraulic arm where you can like grab your tablet and just like, you know, lean back or whatever. I could always just use a bamboo so I can look up at the screen while using a pen. But I feel like my alternative is using a mouse and doing shit the old-fashioned way. Since I'm actually using a mouse a lot already in my animations, my back feels great doing this. This is why I think, like, I don't know if anybody's really noticed, but I think that this is why I'm always going back and forth between 2D and 3D. Like, you ever notice that I'll always, like, do a 2D thing, and then after that I do a 3D thing? And I don't know how consistent it is, but I don't know. I think, it might have something to do with being able to use a mouse, top screen, and all that. What am I doing? I just use, well, I don't know. I got unique looking eyes now. Egg-shaped. My name is Canon Bird. Join me for dessert. Here's the storyboard. Is a Bugs Bunny, what am I doing button. I might change that one. Just, why does it sound so quiet, like it's fading out? Okay, yeah, because if I want to stop it. What are people saying? People are saying things about me. I want you to know I still think of Lisa holding the Ukrainian flag saying free Gaza, free Gaza. That was so goddamn funny. I agree. That was the best one of them all, wasn't it? I mean, you know, AI has some uses. It's not all bullshit. Well, actually it is. Haha. Bro is confused. Oh, what's going on? Where are we, man? I knew that. I knew that. No, hell, I'm confused. Can't find my way. I remember my name. But let me tell you, I'll tell you something, man. Hey, come here. Puts hand on you. Hey, I'll tell you something, man. I knew that. Maybe a little bit exaggerated for him to go right back to like a neutral expression. Well, I guess it was supposed to be a face of disbelief, not a gasp in horror. Let's see if I can make it a little bit more like the original intent. There are no teeth in there. I suppose that's an unlikely expression for him to make, but this is also pretty shocking. Like, Cannonbert has never encountered so much chaos in one person. Yeah, that's a little bit off. Moving. There you go. Yeah, now it looks too thin. You should. Add in more. You look like Stamper now? Wow. Really? They look identical to Stamper. I don't think I'm the same inside. I've never done crack. Stamper looks way skinnier than I do. I can't stop looking at my fat chin. Like, now I can't hide behind my beard if I've got that. Joe broke back. Yeah. Jesse, I'm Breaking Bad. Look, do you know what this is? It's a USB stick full of GameCube games. I stole them, Jesse. We're gonna play them legally. We're gonna make a podcast of it. Look how bad I fucking broke with this. I turned this thing into a regular USB stick. Which is probably a federal crime. I put illegal ROMs on it. You do have a stamper thing going on.
Open slumber party, having lots of fun.
Dude, he was so funny. What happened to him? Bro fell off. People say the same shit about him. I mean, this is good music to talk about this too. Something I would like people to understand a little bit better is that content creators are not, they're not above saying horrible things. They're not above making themselves look foolish, and they're also not above suffering greatly. I believe Stamper has suffered greatly. I feel like they did a shitty version of his voice for Amazon Hotel, and he's a crackhead living in the gutter, or like at his mom's house. I don't judge him. I'm not saying that to be judgmental. I'm saying it because I acknowledge his suffering. Not that we don't all suffer. I believe everyone's suffering is equal. We all suffer equally, whether we, you know, didn't get to try a slice of the cake, or our entire family was murdered. We all suffer the same, like, not the same amount of suffering, but the same, like, the same vehicle for suffering gets filled with this noxious gas of suffering. A gas fills a room entirely, no matter how big the room is. I guess that should be the next wisdom. Everybody's sadness is equal, or something. Something about that. Like, what is a dog's version of that? How does a dog understand that? It's like people would probably disagree with that. Say, that's not a good wisdom. Well, it's like, are we ever going to see the return of Evil Fat Guy? Well, yeah, but I don't want to make it like, I don't want to make it like known when that's gonna happen. He's certainly gonna see him again, because he hallucinates everything. Well, not, I guess, like, that was made more clear in the original series, that he hallucinates things like Don Quixote. But like, so far I don't think he's hallucinated anything that's happened. I think he's just delusional. Like, he feels like it would be pretty easy to steal the king's crown, and then immediately he gets attacked by this guy. You know, he sees him coming a mile away. All right. Let's see what people are saying. Bald. 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 My eyes. Yeah, I shaved my head. I actually do this all the time. Like, at least once every 2 years, I shave my head. The first time I did it, it was kind of like, this is such a big change. But like, after that, it was like, whatever, it goes back. That's how I am now with it. It's like, while I was walking home and like my entire head was drenched because my hair was too long, I was thinking like, it'll be so easy to just chop it off and say goodbye, and then it'll come right back. Well, it'll start bugging me again in 6 months. Yeah, like the next time I need a haircut is gonna be like not even that far off. I mean, it'll be twice as long in 2 weeks. It'll be like already getting affected by gravity at that point. I think my hair does look pretty good when it's short, you know, between now and when it's too long. I usually go with comfort over style. I don't think I'm a very good-looking person, actually. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just my attitude. But I do think hair makes you look better, more attractive, and whatever. I don't need to be attractive, really. I'm attractive. Who isn't attracted to me? How dare you? How dare you not agree? I'm attractive to me. How dare you say that I'm not that good looking? Do you even know who I am? I have an Instagram that I never use. My name is Jonathan. Is yours? How dare you? I'm Jonathan. Don't you know that? Maybe, yeah, you should probably just like pop into that position. Are you balding? Yeah, I am balding. I'm going bald and back and a little bit in front. It happens. I still got hair. It's not that big of a deal. Whatever happens to my hair is just natural. Like, I think there's too much effort to like cover it up in some way. Like, it's okay. We don't have to like put our head in the oven for 30 minutes every morning just to keep it from falling out. This isn't the Reaper knocking at your door. It's just hair. You should lower his hand. Soyjack party? Yeah, like, if you like just like ignore the headphones and see me as like a head without ears, then I'm a Soyjack. Also, like, I need glasses. Let's like snip that image of me and then trace it. What do we think of this one? What is he reacting to? He's like, this is me reacting to what was on Nintendo Direct this morning. Oh wow, they added Pizza Tower to Nintendo Switch. Now I can play it in the back seat while my wife's boyfriend drives me to my funeral. They drive me to my vasectomy. Wow. My wife's boyfriend is so nice. He lets me play for like for 45 minutes on Saturdays. And then the like parental block thing boots me out of the game. I don't know about this one. Compton will never be a gem. I mean, I think the one that has like, there's one that has like an open mouth, and then there's the same like open mouth face, but with the mouth closed. But like so small. Well, that'll always be the funniest one to me. Isn't that Cobson? The mouth is like, it's like the image of it opened. I feel like that specifically is what makes it funny. That's normally is like a picture like that, where his jaw would make the head shape look like that, but instead it's just like there's no explanation. It's just like that's how big his head is. His like beard is like all around that. This is not a good drawing of it. Alright, it's like the mouth is even lower. It's like all the way down here. And these lines go all the way down. And he's wearing glasses too. Make him look even nerdier, more punchable, I guess. Is that what a soyjack is? It's just like a punchable face. Like, oh wow, a 36-year-old is experiencing joy. Punch him. I mean, how come there's no game where you just like kill millions of soyjack faces? I guess it would be considered hate speech for like 90% of them. Anyway, this is the lowest form of art. Also, this drawing does not do this justice. It doesn't even look like it. I'm gonna close this without saving. That's alright. Thoughts on TND? But what do you think of fundamental paper education? I don't know what you people are talking about. What do you think of other animated shows, Ramshackle, Glitch, Lackadaisy, and etc.? Not sure. I'm not sure why, but I'm not a big fan of what Glitch makes. I guess I'm just like, I see another cartoon serial and think like there's already so many of those like cartoons with like continuity. I don't know. I guess I'm thinking like I don't want to see a series with characters that are like basically like built in 3D exactly how they are from the beginning. Like, I'm more interested in seeing them re-rendered every time. I guess it's like some Adult Swim shit, then I'll make an exception. Yeah, I don't know. The 3D looks like it's done to save money, and that's kind of where you know the use of 3D seems uninteresting to me. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Well, Ramshackle, that's like a 2D cartoon, but it's also like a rig cartoon, right? I feel like I'm a little exhausted at the amount of indie pilots are going around. I don't see pilots as a necessary thing. Like a pilot, these pilots ask a lot of you, the audience member. You know, you end up giving to some of them, but you know, I also make stuff that's partially crowdfunded. I know how that works. But pilots are a different format from indie and crowdfunding. I don't feel it is as necessary to win people over with a pilot, and then you see a lot of the time the quality drops off after the pilot. So like maybe instead of a pilot you could have just done the whole series in one video, done all of your ideas in one 20-minute video, like made an entire film. I feel like 20 minutes is the length of an entire animated film in this day and age. But like a pilot implies that you want to do that 22 minutes of that 100 million times, or you know, 100 times, as many times as you can. Basically hating on nerds and geeks for being less masculine and normal, subtle and autistic sentiment, anti-autistic sentiment too. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of hatred involved with the like soyjack party shit. The lowest form of art. Glitch Bros lost, has bitch victory. I really fucking hate this culture that spawned out of these like AA programs on the internet. They make it, they bring back that sense of not healthy competition. It's like, this show got canceled, this show got renewed. It's like this one had to die so that one could live. Like I feel like we didn't. I mean, I guess we did have some of that before with internet cartoons, but for the most part I always saw it as like anyone could make their own series, and it's more about if they can and will. But I feel like we're getting into this sense that you need a pilot, which means competition with other artists, bringing that shit online, and I don't like that. You know, maybe I'm gonna get the root of what I'm saying about not liking pilots. Like, I feel like a lot of them are trying too hard, and they're trying to transform our world into that world that that a lot of those people have one foot in. I can make a cartoon in a couple weeks. You don't need millions of dollars. And you don't need millions of dollars to rip off Don Quixote and turn him into a cartoon. And, you know, while Lack of Daisy is impressive looking, I don't find it necessary for indie projects to feel like they have to live up to this standard to be good. It doesn't make it better exactly, it's just impressive. Yeah, like I don't like that competition that it brings. Not that competition isn't good, but like it shouldn't be like It shouldn't be like one person gets to make a series while everyone else gets to work on it. Yeah, maybe if everybody worked on each other's series, that'd be awesome. If nobody had an ego about it, then they would all just work on each other's series. But that would require that everybody gets to express themselves and use the strength of the entire studio to make their work great. I guess Glitch is doing that. I'm just like, just not a fan. It's like Skibbity Toilet. I'm not 12 anymore. I would probably have loved it if I was. What about Helluva Boss? I mean, the Has-Been pilot has a better looking aesthetic art style than whatever the fuck the actual series. I thought so too. I went back and looked at it and was surprised at how great it looked. I feel like everybody who worked on that believed in the power of like crowdsourcing something, because I don't think everybody was paid. So like, why is it that the project that nobody gets paid on looks so much better than the one where everybody working on it is in like a union where they get, you know, they have like people who fight for them to get like benefits and shit. And it's like, it actually looks good if everybody was just doing it for free. And then the work that was produced from the pilot was the pitch to get the rest of the series, which looks nothing like it. Oh my god, this is like a diss track that I'm writing right now. You leverage the labor from the pilot so you could pitch it and make it look nothing like it. Okay, how am I even going to like animate this? If I pitched my show to Amazon, I'd never have to wonder stuff like that. But I would have to be really particular. If that happened, I have to be really particular about what artists I hire, and make sure they can draw like me or close enough. The actual Has-Been series feels so corny, like the dialogue is so poorly written. And saw that. I did notice at some point that the dialogue is terrible. And now it's a fucking meme that the dialogue is terrible. So. Not only noticed, but it's been hammered in. Still, this version of the show continues. I don't mean like bad sex jokes. I mean actual writing feels like it was written by a 12-year-old. Yeah, I mean that's really common for that shit to stink like it's written by a 12-year-old. Like it's written by someone who is not mentally matured past the age of 12. Oh man, this is so hard. Have you tried animating something using only PowerPoint custom animations? No, I haven't. Never tried making an animation in PowerPoint. Excuse me while I get some more coffee. Joe, would you like F&F mod of your work to be made? Sure. Make a Five Nights at Freddy's of my work. Go for it. This thing's spinning. Maybe not that much. Oh wow, it actually increases the amount of rotations. But how is this only one rotation? Oh, I see, because I rotate a bunch. Well. Alright. Try it like that. Still feels like it's rotating more than once. Now I see it. It's only rotating once. I guess I can just like turn off rotation or set it to auto. Oh yeah, that's probably what I want. Move where it goes. It should just like fly up. Yeah, that's pretty good. What were we saying? What was Jonathan saying? Was you originally gonna have these buttons with like a depth like that? It would look good, but I think glad I didn't do that. I could do it for some scenes and not others. Please add Cobson to Frumple Quest. You could just make your own Frumple Quest where he meets Cobson. Can you do that? It's, you know, like, if you can ask me to make something, I could just immediately know you and say, why don't you make it? I don't give a shit if you use Frumple Quest in a cartoon. Like, it's a stolen character. You could steal him back. But you're only allowed to steal him back if you're better at making it than me. I mean, this stream isn't a contract or anything, but I suppose it is evidence that I said it's all cool. I mean, I don't think anyone's actually going to do it, but, you know, if you're not, like, selling merchandise of it, then I don't know if I have a problem. And even if you're selling merchandise of it, if you're doing that after, like, a 20-year career of doing my cartoon ideas better than me, then I suppose that would make it okay. But first you have to have, like, 20 years under your belt, like, being better than Joe Greg. It's like, I'll say, okay, I mean, you deserve to make some money from your cartoon. Like, I don't want to, if somebody's a fan, I don't want to punish them for being the biggest fan in the world by forcing them to starve instead of making a little money off of their work. Like, I don't want people to re-upload my videos and claim to be the creator. That's not fair, but if you made something yourself that isn't even mine, it just uses some of my ideas, then I feel like that's not how copyright should work. I feel like everyone should be able to make their own cartoon of anyone's character as long as they make it distinctly theirs in some way. Like, I feel like that needs to be a stipulation, but that wouldn't be good if it wasn't there anyway, right? That part where it's like they make it their own idea, or you know, they make the style their own style, or they make it distinct somehow, so it's not just like doing my ideas but poorly. Like, if I believe that a character is like, a character is simply a device in a story. And, you know, I think making up your own characters is probably better in most situations, but I also feel like you could, you know, you should be allowed to make Bugs Bunny cartoons. If you're like, you know, if you're starting out as an animator, you should be allowed to make SpongeBob cartoons and monetize them. Like, how insane is that? That's not that insane. That's really not that insane, I don't think. I mean, there are people who do that with parodies, but it's really just like, you know, you could stretch the definition of parody quite a bit. Make your own, probably make your own SpongeBob's. All you need to do is add swearing and make a regular episode of SpongeBob where they swear, but the parody is Bibsy Pop's SpongeBob SquarePants. I mean, that's stupid. At that point, it's just hypocritical. They should just allow people to make their own shitty knockoffs of it without fear of consequences from big companies. Like, that's so shitty. Like, let it go, dude. SpongeBob was 25 years ago, motherfucker. Just let it go. Let it go into the hands of, you know, people who just like make shit in their mom's basement. That's what happened to like Star Trek. Like, Star Trek is probably like the like YouTuber guy who makes like fake Star Trek episodes is probably better than the like official Star Treks, right? Not that I watch either, but I know that I would rather watch a parody of SpongeBob than SpongeBob. Well, because SpongeBob parodies, or the real show and parodies of it are almost indistinguishable. They both attempt to make it seem even more grotesque. Like, look at like Meat Canyon SpongeBob, for instance. That's what he looks like on the show now. They're just like, how much more grotesque can we make it without technically violating some standards and practices? And it's like, what do actual kids watch? They watch Meat Canyon SpongeBob, not the real one. I mean, I guess Nickelodeon still only has SpongeBob on it. I feel like this cartoon should still like be safe for kids, like a Nickelodeon show. Although they were never that safe for kids if you think about it. Like the like grotesque SpongeBobs and like the new ones. That shit was there when I was a kid, and Ren and Stimpy, like freaky ass cartoon. Freaky ass cartoon made by a freaky ass cartoonist. I saved animation. I saved animation. It was very bad in the 80s. It's not good. It was very lame, lazy, just toy commercials. And then I brought back animation. I made it good again, made it great again. It was great again. And then they took it away again. They took it away. They took my show. They took my cartoon. They couldn't handle it. They didn't honor me as the hero I am for saving animation. They threw us out like garbage, precious. And now they tried to cancel us on internet. But we'll show them. We'll make cats without labels and save animation again. Is the yellow guy meant to be Chinese? Sure. John K is good for the children. Yeah, that's right, kids. Join the John K fan club. You can be pals with me. This is probably why I don't trust anyone in the animation business. Like the whole like going after kids thing. Like if you're going after kids for your audience, then there'll be people in that business going after kids. Hanna-Barbera started the trend of shitty animation for going after kids. I wouldn't say that. You ever see like 50s and 60s Looney Tunes? They were crap. And they were dumbed down and made safer for kids. And then Bugs started a bunch of cereal commercials where he dances with kids. Like, it's terrible. It's the lowest his career ever was that stupid Kool-Aid commercial. And now Kool-Aid is kind of a symbol for conformity. And that's just what he did. That bastard. That hypocrite. You bast. All bunnies are bastards. Why are internet animators obsessed with making it to Hollywood like VivziePop? I mean, I would recommend, even though I live in the dumpster, I would recommend not having that dream, or you know, giving up on that dream, because Hollywood is a depressing place. I didn't live there, but from my point of view, Hollywood is a depressing place. You don't want to spend all your money, you don't want to blow all your savings getting to Hollywood just so you can feel like you've made it. You don't have to have made it. You can live in the gutter like me, and then people come to you, and you know, of course they piss on you while you're trying to draw, but I feel like that's more dignified than living in a place like LA, where it's just like everything is just like drama surrounding fucking Vivzy Pop. Like it's just constant drama. Like, you don't need to work with so many people. That generates all the drama. That you don't respect these people you work. Of course there's no respect. Like, there are people looking for more money. There are people looking for better conditions in Hollywood animation, and those people are being crushed. Like, I have no idea if they're gonna make it. The amount that they're being screwed isn't even funny, and that's not even the half of it. This is just the people in LA, not even the people in Korea. It's like the people in Korea, or whatever the people are being paid in LA, the people in Korea are being paid a tenth of that. It's truly unfuckable, the situation. And somebody said something about Hanna-Barbera starting a trend of shitty animation. They definitely were making a lot of it. The most shitty animation you've ever seen. And ever since that era, we've been outsourcing animation to Korea because it's cheaper, because they have lax child labor laws or whatever. They pay slaves the minimum, you know, below minimum wage. You know, minimum wage is like not the same over here. They outsource it to Korea, and they've been doing it since before I was born. There are no animation jobs in America, and there haven't been any animation jobs in 50 years, unless you're the cream of the crop and you work at Disney or DreamWorks. There's no animation jobs unless you make it yourself, like a crazy person like me. And nobody is willing to do that because they've been trapped in the scam lifestyle where the studios make billions and they get scraps. Whereas, you know, my situation is a little different, but also sucks, because the more effort and love you put into something, the more you were punished by the system. YouTube doesn't pay you more per video. They pay you less if you upload less often. Your work gets shared less. It's all a big fucking money-making scheme to them. And to me, it's like, looks so different from shot to shot. Maybe I should just copy and paste this hat. Didn't see that. I'm gonna also have to replace it for every frame, aren't I? Oh, woe is me. Boo-hoo. I could just like... feel like that's a little bit better. This pleases Biaobi. What are people saying? 34 viewers, haven't seen that on a live stream for a long time. Well, I got like 10,000 new subscribers when I made that, since I made that video with the rapping dog. So my average has gone up by 10 viewers. Not just Korea, but China and Vietnam and Indonesia. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Doesn't India do a lot of animation too? What about Canada? Doesn't Canada do most of our animation? What about North Korea? That's another one I have heard about making animation. Yeah, don't go out to Hollywood like Bibsy Pop, because the industry uses slaves. I mean, you know, I guess it wouldn't be that bad to work on an animation for pennies if the animation didn't suck. But I was at least working on something that people were gonna love, as opposed to just like being a minion making soulless animation that has no direction. It's just like, make this move, make this look like it's moving. I would rather make it myself, do the work myself, and then be the owner of it, than have somebody else be in charge of the quality of it. Like, that looks good. This is what I did today. I animated this shit. I like doing it myself. I feel like, what's the point if you're not doing it yourself? It doesn't have that magic if it's not coming from the animator. You know, I'm doing everything by myself. I'll get Danielle to do some of the girl voices, but probably gonna do everything else by myself. Oh my god, yeah, that looks good. Yeah, okay. This will be worth it when it comes out. Comes out very late. What do you think is the best animation software? Well, In the course of my life, let's see which ones I've used. One of the first ones I got was Flash 5. And it's really almost exactly the same as this. This came out a few years later, and I thought it was like the best version. And then Adobe bought it and made it theirs, and it was like, it's fine. It's just like, I don't see any reason to upgrade. I'm not done with this. I don't know. Like my wife. There was a video, James Lee made a video about that. About being married to Macromedia Flash. Or like breaking up with Adobe, I think it was called. Like, you have to like realize at some point that it's a toxic, abusive relationship you have with Adobe. But like a 25-year-old version of Flash? Ooh, 25-year-old, you say? Well, I mean, this version is from like, what, 2005? 19, you say? I mean, for software that's like, it's like a gilf. Gilf software. Oh my god, yes, the funniest shit ever. What was it? It was like Date Everything. There's some indie game that I saw a trailer for on the Nintendo Direct that was like, it's like a dating simulator where you can date the stove and the vacuum cleaner and the dishes. I love it. It's great idea. Date everything. You can go out with you can go out with the TV, or there was like, you could even date the game, and it's like you could date the text box. So yeah, you can absolutely date a software. You could have an abusive relationship with your software. Or you can have a great relationship, a marriage that's been going almost 20 years. What would Flash 810 look like? Now I'm turning into one of those people. I'm sure someone's done it already. Let's see if I can find it. See if I can find the goods. Didn't I make a drawing of this? I already tried this. It looks like there aren't any images for Flash 8 Tan. This is a real shame. This is a terrible shame. It's like, draw the Flash logo, right? This. Will this work? This stuff. Okay, so you've got the flashlight. Also the drawing of courage. It's like there's a face in there somewhere. A girl with like a big nose and like round hair. Maybe like instead of thinking of this as her face, this could be her whole body. Is like get hair like that. What is this? You're like the anime head construction that got out of a book from Borders Books. This perfect waifu. This is what it feels like when people see me using Flash 8. They're like, what are you doing with her? Although, but then you'll see Blender. There's big blue eyes. That punky haircut. Start to sweat. So you ask your wife, is it okay if can we have an open marriage? She's like, yeah, sure. Did I make this face again? Like, can I use Flash and Blender for something? Like,
what's this? A
not
joint?
that. And it's like, anyway, joke over. Become soy. Like, would you rather? Here's a would you rather for you. You rather, because somebody asked like what the best software is. Would you rather, dude, a software that is completely free and open source, or a software that is 20 years old and you have to pirate it? Because it's a tough one for me. but maybe not for everybody else. I feel like the easy answer is Blender. Blender is the hot one. And Flash is like the one that's kind of weird looking. You gotta get used to it. Super old-fashioned. Anyway, women in software are not the same thing, you perverts. Although I do see why a game like that would be fun. Just like date everything and the kitchen sink. I tried to model a male chest in Blender, and my sister was like, "What are you doing?" I was just fucking modeling an ancient Egyptian statue. They didn't have shirts. Yeah, well, you better watch yourself, Mr. Horny. Sorry, Mr. Honey. Yo, can you still do the voice? I always do the voice. I can still do the voice, man. I know which voice you mean. You don't have to tell me. Although I feel like if there's a the voice for me, it's that voice. It's like, I don't have to take this. I'm going to leave. No one has to. I don't have to talk to anyone. No one gets to talk to me now. How do you like that, Mr. Man? Well, I'll show you. I'll make a cartoon of my original character, FrumpleQuest, and you'll be jealous when it's a root beer float at the Macy's Day Parade. That looked really good with the music. Yeah, like that's the, you know, no offense to anybody chasing that dream, because I feel like they have it even worse than I do. But like, I don't recommend aspiring to have a Macy's Day Parade balloon made of your work. I wouldn't recommend it. There's like 3 people who get to make balloons of their cartoon. And those 3 people had to literally commit mass murder to get to the point where they were able to have their work shine that much. It's actually more of it's more of an indication of the fame that it already has. It doesn't necessarily make you more famous to be a balloon. Oh man. And what if something goes wrong, like Luffy? Did you see what happened? There's like the guy from One Piece with the hat, and his hat fucking blew up. Like the rest of him was held together, but like that hat looked so shitty after it deflated. It looked like a bucket helmet. What if it was in the Macy's parade? What, you mean FrumpleQuest? I mean, I guess it could happen. No, it can't. I'm not trying to get famous. I just want enough popularity that I can survive off of it. There should be a Yoda 2 video. I should do a Yoda 2 video. I never made Yoda racing. That was the real idea. Like, I feel like some of my ideas are too abstract even for Great the Show, where like they had to take more of a form before they could be made into a cartoon. Like, I probably should have just gone with my original feeling though, that like it was just like the sketch would just turn into a commercial for a Super Nintendo game over the course of it. Yoda is just like Yoda racing. Cartoon looks good. Let me just copy and paste this background like a motherfucking scoundrel. Ba, ba. Turn it over. Maybe the cloud should move over by like that much, like the what background can I reuse lazily? That shot. Just this one. Good. Is this on like? That maybe scale it up a bit. Those look so good. Why would anyone stop using Flash ever? Oh, whoops. I fucked the goose. Accidentally a background. Supposed to go. Oh no! That's it. Okay, now this looks so. Be like a fart sound here. Not sure what his laugh should be like. It'd just be like. Yeah, like that is good. Then. And then like he should run screaming like. Whack. Breaks his glasses. Yeah, like Dust usually has his glasses pre-broken, but this time show him getting his glasses broken. That is like a 2-frame thing that I had to point out, or you would not have gotten. It's on screen for 1 frame. It's only on for 1 frame. I guess it's okay. I'll just give it 1 frame. He should be on his own layer. be like pressure, like come in and then punch him. Like pause on him for a second and then somebody come in from off screen and punch him. Then yeah, like grab this, locate it for 1 frame. Animation's easy. I mean, it's not actually, but people do really like it. So there are people who will watch something just because it's animated. So in that sense, maybe it's easy to watch. Easy to get people to watch it. But I think I don't want to make something that just like, you know, attracts viewers. I want something that people will be glad they watched, glad they clicked on. Just show the 2 hairs at the bottom. Yeah, that's fine. How many frames pause it on? No, it's definitely better to just have it on for 1 frame, the picture of his broken glasses. Everything outside of the white box gets cropped anyway, so this frame doesn't count. It's just his hairs. I'm sure you got that by now. I don't know if I had to explain that this white box is like the camera. There is also a camera, but it's not a pretty picture. I don't like using it. Well, the problem with VCam, just like if you try to put something into Premiere, it's gonna like fuck up. So you have to like export it with a you have to use swivel, and it fucks up the colors. So I'm not even using VCam in this episode. Oh yeah, this should probably rotate by frame. But it should rotate an amount that's dense. Maybe like it slows down and it reaches the height. I don't know. Either way, I think I like how it looks. Doesn't really change it that much. Yeah, it actually looks kind of crappy like that. Keep it high up like that. That's better. apart. That's funny. This is coming out of his head. Maybe just one frame is funnier. And this part could last even less time, be funny. This need to be in between. It felt like when I tried that, it made it worse. Try again. So what's new? I want to talk about. That frumple face would make a good emote. You mean this one? Boy egg. That's better. Oh, can you get hair surgery? No. It's fine. It's natural. Losing your luscious locks? No. I mean, I have been. Nothing new. Still have hair. It's all there. Whatever is left is all there. Can you add more cute girls in your Frumple quest? We need to go. Yeah, I'll add a bunch of hot women who all look exactly the same and look like John Cager then. I like that cannon vert now. Just need to get the right sound effect for that. He's reaching into cannon space, pulling out another weapon. Also, I don't know where the cannon went. Just don't want it in the shot anymore. The yellow guys are Chinese clothes. I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't think, I don't know if color matters that much. I think, what was I going for? I'll explain the intent of my entire work. Don't you worry. I'll explain it all. That looks good with his eyeballs rotating. Okay, I really have to figure out this. Him like cutting his entire body off. I need to redraw this, I think. Maybe have this piece, that piece, like be able to see the rope through. Says like have one piece like more taut than the other. I think they're British. I mean, well, yeah, the red coats make them look British, but I feel like those hats were worn by everybody. I ban the spammers. Alright. I think if I got hair surgery, it wouldn't give me more confidence. It would just distress me more. I'd be worried about losing it. I could always change my mind, I guess. Yeah, I could get some hair in a can. Yeah, if only I had hair, then people would like me. I have hair now. Everyone must like me now. Everyone still doesn't like me. What did I do wrong? I have hair. My luscious, luxurious locks. Maybe that's what Mario did. Maybe he used Rogaine. Because I always thought he was bald. Just thought he was bald like me. Or, yeah, like a little bit more bald than I am. Mario having like spot like that on the back of his head. Right to me. Oh no, my hat! Oh, the bird has it! That would be just like a little bit of insult to injury that everybody could see his bald spot. But it's just that's just more adversity that the game makes you live through. You show that bird in the end. Although I suppose you should do a little victory dance with the hat to show that it's not about the hat. You don't need the hat. I don't know. Mario does put that hat on his head, and like that hair is so volume. His hair is so voluminous that it's a different model when he's wearing his hat. When he's wearing his hat, they actually delete some of the hair, so he kind of looks like that. And like, I don't know. I think he should be kind of bald under there. There was a video called Mario is Bald. This feels right to me. I don't know. Like Mario's design is like he looks like Santa. Isn't Santa bald? ever turn into Santa? I know he's dressed as Santa. Is there a game where you're Santa? This is an outrage. I've never heard of a game where you're Santa Claus. Santa Claus game. There has to be one. There has to be several. I've never seen even one. But like, watching a movie of the experience of being Santa sounds less fun than being Santa in a video game. You know, like the Santa Claus already poses the scenario where you become Santa. So why not make that a game where you see what it's like to live as Santa? Because there's I'm so mad that I've never oh, here we go, Santa Simulator on Steam. Oh, this is VR. Oh, this is so awesome. Oh fuck. I can't share it. But cool. You're just throwing presents. This looks so fun. Yeah, VR seems like a good medium for this. $6.99. I should get my VR working again by Christmas so I could do some Santa Simulator. I'm excited about the idea of becoming Santa, but you know, without being forced to, like Tim Allen. When I was a kid, I played a 3D Santa game. Do you remember what it was called? There's a Santa game on the GBA. Santa Claus Saves the World on GBA. Oh wow. So there are a few. Just never heard of it. Santa Claus Saves the Earth. Well, I don't want to save the Earth. I just want to deliver presents. I just want, you know, like the story of Santa Claus to be playable. Like, how does he deliver all those presents in one night? Well, you know, it's like drive this thing and see what it's like. It goes faster than light. You see like raindrops frozen as you like go past the speed of light or whatever. Although I guess, oh wait, so okay, so in my idea of this game, of this game, you would go through portals or something. Like when you go to the speed of light, you're experiencing it at normal speed, but to an observer, you're moving at the speed of light. You're moving in instant. Although, like, he would also have to deliver the presents at the speed of light. Because even if you spent like 30 seconds at every house delivering, no, he would definitely spend at least 15 minutes at every house because of all the hassle of like going up and down the chimney and, you know, eating cookies and all that. This is just like a Hanna-Barbera character. So was Santa Claus a caveman in the Flintstones? I remember watching your animations back in the 2010s. Cool haircut. Thank you. Santa actually delivers presents differently depending on time zones, so it's not that hard to be Santa if you exclude over 1 million people per country. Yeah, but he still has to deliver coal to the bad kids, so it's not like he doesn't have to like hit those places up. He still has to go to everybody, unless you're Jewish, then he doesn't show up at all. Nah, I mean, he doesn't care what celebrate. But yeah, he does probably exclude a bunch of houses. Well, yeah, like, well, actually, no, I'm wrong. I've already established in the canon of Audrey and Victor that Santa Claus does give you coal if you're Jewish. But he gives you coal because you've been good. Santa is creepy. Man, I wouldn't accept gifts from strangers like that unless I was really desperate. I guess they're pretty desperate for coal. Santa doesn't go to most places in NYC. What breed is the dog from the cloud? That's a Jack Russell mix. The part, I'm 50% Jack Russell, 50% Parson Russell, 50% what else was Heidi? Heidi's secret gnome. Maybe that's none of my business. Maybe that's none of your business. But yeah, she's a mutt. She's part Jack Russell. Yeah. What drawing tablet are you using? I'm using this thing. This is a computer mouse. Just using my mouse today. Yeah, all this shit was drawn with a mouse, I think. Yoda and Dog of Wisdom. Much to learn you have. Uses proper grammar though. I think I wanted him to break character a little. Wrong with this? What's wrong with me? It's just like one of those videos you thought existed already, but doesn't. So if you think it exists and then make it, then it definitely exists. Anyway, just trying to figure this out. He's like rubber bands that make up his body are gonna look like. see. This drawing from before. Like, The dog saying words correctly is legendary. Yeah. Like happy happens. It's like a little bit muffled, like happy happen. Happy happen. Asta. Asta. Asta manana. Asta banana. Oh, just be one of us. That's how spooky it is. When you ask somebody to just go indie, like they're asking you to take death by the hand. Just go indie. It's cool, I swear. Bro, just go indie. Where is hair? You want me to put it back on? You ever collaborate with Danielle anymore? Maybe. Wait. Wait. Okay, there it is. Nah, that's too much. That's perfect. That's like the JD laugh. Have you ever played Doom? Yeah, I played Doom. If you build an indie animation studio, would you like to start a web series? I mean, no, I don't think there's gonna be too much studio egg. I think maybe what would instead work is a collection of like individuals who will agree to work on each other's projects in like a really communist-y way. Like you don't do it because you're getting paid fairly or at all. You do it because you are brainwashed and you believe in art. You believe in the project and you believe it is great art that should be made no matter what. And you do that knowing that your fellow comrades will certainly repay you in helping you make your thingy, or, you know, the next person with their thingy. But yeah, like that requires a ton of goodwill, which I don't know. Do we have that much? Is there enough goodwill for that? I think on one hand, you can't really buy great art with money. I think you can buy it with goodwill, but those people are not, it's not assured that those people will get their thing, or like, you know, maybe they get paid a small amount in exchange for like the studio will produce something for them, and there's no assurance that'll be successful. I don't know. I feel like you'd have to be a little brainwashed to believe in what I'm talking about. Although I do feel like the amount of work it would take to make an animated film today would be less, or maybe it wouldn't be less work, but it would be more manageable by like a bigger team, right? Like, imagine if you had like 1,000-person draw pile. I'm just spitting my idea right now. Like, this is what I do when I'm in a taxi cab. I'm just talking about my camera that moves at the speed of light. It's like, I need water so bad. It's like, if you had to have a director and maybe like a bunch of co-directors that everybody saw as their fearless leader. It's a little bit communist, but I think it would work just as good as something capitalist, or better, because now you have access to people all over the world. You could just, you know, figure out how to host your own draw pile and then just have like everybody in there. Could it work? Or would it be a too many cooks thing? They'd have to be in love. They'd have to be in love with the director. To have that many loyal people, you'd have to have like, because like I'm thinking like if you don't have a good enough direction, you're gonna have like that many people. It's gonna like take the direction somewhere else. But like, in theory, couldn't you make an animated film a lot faster if you had that many people plugged into it? I guess it would cost more, but I don't know. I would work. If you're like close friends with me, I would work on something for free for you, knowing that you're also going to do that for me. You'd have to have 1,000 close friends who are threatening their friendship in this project. gamify in-betweening and keyframing for your animators. That's true. It's not work. It's a game, and you don't have to work on it. You get to play it. In fact, I charge you $30 a month to work on my cartoon because you think that you're like building bridges in 3D, but it's actually just drawing vector lines. You're actually just making in-betweens by like, it's like, you know, I don't know, a farming simulator where you're supposed to just like go on a track, but then like when you zoom out, it's just like Frumplecuss's nose, and you're just like following the line that tells you how far away to put the next line or something. It's a game. You fell for it. Oh. Do you want to hire beta testers? I mean, beta testers usually just volunteer, don't they? If you're working on an indie game, I don't think you could possibly afford to pay them if you're just one person. Rows and rows of animators sitting in a large office looking busy and taking home a regular salary. Shit, let me get some water. More workers won't get it done better or faster. Quite the opposite. Yeah, you might be right. Well, yeah, you would have to have like tens of thousands of animators for anything to actually get done. Oh no. I mean, I guess my idea is that some of these workers will also be AI, but you have to have like enough humans to train the AI, and yeah, the AI also could become a problem. They just maybe collaboration isn't the answer. There just needs to be software that makes it easier for one person to make something by themselves. Well, luckily, proud to announce that Macromedia Flash 8 answers this dream for me. I can make anything in it. Woohoo! I hope I can make the cartoons funnier and funnier. I feel like I'm kind of in my element when I'm making Frumple quests. Like this is the kind of shit I draw when I'm just like absent-mindedly doodling. That was how I drew him in the first place. Oh yeah, I was talking about how like, you know, anybody if they wanted could probably do something with my characters, but maybe no one really wants to. Wait until I'm dead, and then then we'll see. Well, just that, like, you know, everyone's OC is just like their version of like an archetype anyway. So it's really just more a reflection of them than you know, someone else could do it too. But I think it would probably have to be after you've stopped making it or something. So I don't know. I would love it if someone had, you know, beyond making like a porn parody. I would love to see if somebody would want to make their own frumple quest and like challenge mine. I don't know if anybody cares enough about the character. I don't know if I do. I mean, like, last time I kind of just gave up on writing this story. Never spoke of it again. I'd do that again, but I guess I'll make it so even if I do that again, it'll at least be funny the way it ends. What happened to your beautiful head of hair? Well, that's nice to know that you liked my hair. I always thought it was kind of like, I was always like self-conscious about it. I guess I'm self-conscious about the lack of it. Rumble Quest parody, yeah. Yeah, well, I would like to get stuff done quicker because yeah, I feel like maybe having too many people involved will have that question. You'll have they will start to question it, and like, you know, they're not going to go along with a vision that they can personally see. So having a single person make an animation still feels like the best way of doing it. Or I guess one person does most of the work. I don't know. Maybe there are shared vision projects where collaborative software could be. I don't know why I'm always like going on about this shit. I guess I want to give it a try. I want to make my stuff quicker. But yeah, but like, I was also saying before, like, an animation that's actually made by you, isn't that what people really want to see? Your own animation. Not just some animation that you okayed the direction on, but something that you actually made yourself. And you can see why they outsource animation work. It's really time consuming. It takes so long, and then some of it just like doesn't even make it, just like gets thrown away. Like, have a little respect for yourself. Use every drawing you make, even the really bad ones like this. And I do love making my own work, but it's also very tiring. But there's no one for me to petition better conditions. I don't want better conditions. I want problems always. I don't know. I feel like we need to actually bring back animation jobs. We're gonna fix the animation industry. Come on. Rewarding. Like making the actual images people will see. Going full shaved head was the best decision I ever made, at least regarding the stuff on top of my head. AI needs to stop. Well, I guess I think it needs to scale down. It'll make a lot of waste first, and then you know, they'll report the earnings as being like disappointing, whatever. Then the stock will crash, and it's like, oh, guess we were wrong about it being, a really overhyped thing. Like Microsoft's stock going way up, and Apple doing like a fucking Apple Cars for a decade, and then cancel like that to focus on more AI. Like, if Apple, I feel like was maybe the closest to figuring out how to sell AI as a product, but only because of their past accomplishments. So far, I haven't really seen what their AI is. It's like, do we really care about another fucking AI? Yeah, I think it needs to stop. I mean, it's gonna be used as a weapon. It's gonna be, there's like an arms race mentality to it. Are you Joe? Because I'm subscribed. Bald as hell. That's right, motherfucker. Pet it. That's what I'm doing right now. I have to fix this animation. Quite good. Did Apple Cars, and I thought of Cars the movie. Apple, the movie studio that made Cars, kind of. Were you thinking of like a Cars themed computer made by Apple? Are the comment rules? I didn't think I needed them because everybody here would be cool, but not always. I feel like it goes without saying that spamming is not allowed, but people do it anyway. Arm to cut off one of his arms. I really have to make this joke work. I want it to look more like a rope. Probably use a different color. I think making it darker brown would help. No back seating. Thank you. I know what to do with it. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, you'd have to be a brainwashed, like, completely loyal subject of your director because he can't pay you on this project. But we're gonna speedrun it, so nobody has to work for that long. My god. Is this like a tech bro fantasy? There is really no shortcut to animation, is there? You can't really improve it with technology, and that's kind of a good thing. It's it has been improved with technology though recently. You know, the last few decades, and digital animation, everything now. But it doesn't necessarily mean that technology will continue to make animation easier to make. I guess it will. It'll just make it lower quality too. It'll become so easy that it'll be like going to like Staples and buying it. It's like an animation that's as easy to use as the Bitcoin machine at your supermarket. I mean, I guess I agree with that a little bit. At least the people who want to make terrible greeting card level quality animations are gonna be able to like just do that themselves now. Like whoever wanted to make Delgo should have been told no. Honestly, the people who made the Sonic movie should be forced to only use AI and make no money off of it, because they had absolutely no idea what would look good. And audiences were so upset. Yeah, what's better, a darker color for the lines? Either one. That almost looks right, actually. How about gray? Someone suggested a darker color, but I feel like lighter than this wood. Thank you for your suggestion. I don't know what this is attached to. I guess it should be wrapped around this thing, right? Different layers. Okay. It's already here. All these layers. Did I delete the thing that was in my clipboard? Yep. This has to be over everything too, like that. Maybe that'll work. Not quite. It's like, I feel like on one hand, this cartoon is nothing new, but on the other hand, it's kind of giving us something we don't really have. Like, it's just edited to be really quick, as opposed to a television cartoon. Like, no, ain't nobody got time for that, all that cartoon nonsense. Make it like a minute, 2 minutes long. I don't know, I guess I feel that way about all of the shit I make, not just this one. Love how those tiny guys look. Yeah, I like them. Like a rubber sound. Pulling back. A bow and arrow of guys. It was better before, just like one image of him doing that. Fit in. do this. Best not to overthink it. Yeah, even this. Maybe it doesn't even need an in-between. That doesn't look great. There we go. That needs a little work. Just go in. Bro, it'll be alright. Just go in. Bro. It's all cool, bro. Everything is gonna be super cool. You're gonna be a D now like me, bro. Everything is gonna be super. Just like Seth, bro. Kid, you're a celebrity. We're making animations on the internet. You could be like the next Joe Grant. This should not be this anything? Do I even need to make that new layer? Thing? Just something for this frame, yeah. Bro, you should go, Indy. It'll be cool, I swear. Nothing bad will happen. Just get high with me. It's all cool. Everyone's cool here. Pretty much almost every big company is fart garbage. At this point, I'm so jaded, I can't even bother to read about the bad news anymore. Adobe, Apple, Microsoft, Ubisoft. All I hear is the news. All I hear in the news anymore is them getting away with horrible stuff. Yeah, well, you look at what people value. What people in positions of those companies value is assets, not people. They are, they're getting rid of their workforce faster than they're putting out stuff. Adobe, I don't know what the hell they're developing anymore. They're developing shit with AI in it, so I guess they're hiring AI developers. All I have to look forward to now is the next OS and smartphone I buy being fully AI integrated. Yeah. It measures your penis every morning. Isn't that great? It doesn't value your privacy. Isn't that great? That's what I want out of a smartphone. What I want out of a tracking device. It listens to your farts and tells you if you're sick. 8. Like, I'm not, but you are. Sicko phone. I love the word fart garbage. It's like, what are you paying for? What are you getting? You're like, you're like an evil monopoly company. Like in this case, you're like an evil monopoly company who can seemingly get away with murder. And why is that? Is it because you made a product 20 years ago that everyone loved and is great, and now you control how people can distribute that product? And you know, if it's something new like AI, then you're in control of it because you made some other fucking product or bought some other fucking product like 50 years ago. Like, yeah, like just thinking about like Microsoft's stock going up because of all the like bullshit AI we've been forced to endure. It's really frustrating. Like, and you know, all of them are the same. Google, all just evil. Evil shoving their stupid AI products down our throats. So that, you know, it's like with the NFT shit, it's like all that proof of work shit was for nothing, because they are able to run the network without it. Just like running NVIDIA cards for no reason is the nightmare dystopia that we have. It's like running them for no reason and having the value of them just like skyrocketing. At least be rendering stuff with those things. You farted 6 times in your sleep. We have already called the ambulance. That'll be 40,000 cuck bucks Canadian. Yeah, like, you know, I think AI shit has value, but it's like not everybody's really going to want to have like shitty greeting card aesthetics for all of their art projects. Like, I don't agree with lots of people getting laid off just so David Zaslav could afford like a moon base. But like, why should any human being work for that guy? He should use a shitty computer to generate his shitty Marvin the Martian products. I don't know. It feels like he's getting away with murder. He's just like taking like a big bag of money away. And that's that. Oh well. That's evil money anyway. It's like in like No Country for Old Men something. Like bad luck to pursue an evil bag of money or something. The evil man's money. A man with no heart. I mean, good luck. Enterprise. It's called Free Enterprise, Lois. Like every CEO in that business is greedy, but also they don't like really understand what audiences care about. They throw it to the wind. Best version of the Flash 5 and 8. Worst version of Flash, whatever the current one is. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Flash 5 was the first one I used, and it's great. It's like, it's just bloatware. It became bloated. I don't need ActionScript 3. I feel like that's what causes Flash to become so big after 8. Never liked working in ActionScript 3 either. It's always so much simpler to do it in ActionScript 2. So even though it had ActionScript 3, I would still use ActionScript 2 in Flash CS3 and beyond. But I didn't really stick around with those for that long. I don't know how many projects I made in CS3 before I just went back to Flash 8. Stayed there for the rest of my life. But yeah, Flash 5 was also a good version, I remember. This looks really shit. There's get them lightly over this thing. Almost. hair had. I want more people to make indie animations, but I also want more of them to approach it without the like industry expectations. I mean, I guess I feel like you can make something that high quality without an industry. I don't know, I feel like a lot of animation I see, or at least the animation I would see on like social media, was kind of flashy. I feel like every time I make an animation, it looks like shit. I feel like that's just a good way of getting likes, making flashy animation. So does indie just mean looks like shit? Like shit. Nah, I actually like how this looks. But it's supposed to be cheap. That's the idea. It's supposed to be like Crusader Rabbit. Although this looks a lot better than that did. It's not gonna go quite this fast. It'll be a little slower than this, but I do want it to have that quick rhythm. Everything just like not lingering. I'm just making a cartoon. It's not a sermon. The moral is, don't be racist. I mean, the characters in this are racist. They hate him because he's blue. They hate me because I'm blue. That's what this is about. I'm blue. You can't make fun of me, but I can make fun of you. But die. I'm Guy. So yeah, this without being like retimed. How long is this? So far, how much footage do I have? This is not how they were making cartoons back in the day. They had to like know what everything was gonna look like. Well, maybe not. Maybe they were fuckers about it too. Okay, so that's 30 seconds, just like that. So it'll probably be about twice as long as this, right? You know, stuff like this. I might cycle a little bit more if I have a long sound effect for it. Ooh. I love how this looks all limited like this. Make him running like this with no crotch. He should also have no neck. Should just be like a gap between his head and neck. This looks like a bullet, but it's his nose actually. You just unintentionally reminded me of the bad Cartoon Network PSAs from like the start of lockdown. People made parody edits of. I did that intentionally. I was thinking about that. Kids, psh, don't be racist. I mean, that was itself was a parody. But like out of context, it just looks stupid. You know, like the 30s equivalent, whatever, many decades ago that animation was made in. What? Oh, the guys that made the Dover Boys were clearly messing around to some extent. Yeah, did they just make that cartoon like as a goof? Draw a sandcastle. draw like a giant hole. How'd that not hit him? What is have an outline on it? Get a job, don't get a job, shave your head, make your stuff. like a old school game sound effect for this, like. Yeah, like, how would I do it? Maybe, you take one of these existing backgrounds, like, wait, this one, right? And, symbol yet? Alright, so I just do a copy of that. Crash the program. Nope, it's fine. Alive. Like, what are those clouds? And bring in the, like, really big ones. They're like, make one background fade into the other. How that works. Clouds. Right. More like it. ship is moving, so gotta get the frame right. Fade in. Issue with the underneath. Okay, well that's partial. Might need to break it apart. Put it here. Backwards? Guess there could be a reflection in the water. Uh-oh. Big crash. Uncrashed. No. Yeah, it's... ship. Comes in too late. then this would have to also light up. Everything would light up. Oh, that looks sick. I know. Stupid me. Just, instead of doing this tent, just do alpha. Not that much. Maybe the boat should be on its own layer. Morning, Joe. What's your favorite Great the Show segment? Shout out to my dude, Big Spungo. Check out his vapor wherever you can. Cool. Thank you for the $5. No, because then the clouds also disappear. Okay, but the boat still moves. Bubbles around. Okay, that's better. It. Right. Nope. This is idiotic. Maybe I can fix it. I mean, I can just delete most of them. That would also work, right? Well, maybe that shot, but I think it's time to end my stream. Pretty tired now. Got a lot done. Hopefully it wasn't just garbage. It's actually good. Shit. Guess that's fine. Alright, thanks for coming to my stream. Gonna get out of here. Have a good rest of your day.